Alright. Let's start how we're doing today, guys. Okay. Everything's being set up and good to go. I didn't stream yesterday, but I didn't wake up until like noon yesterday. I don't know, it just took me so long to wake up, I don't know. So it was already like way beyond my normal stream time by the time I was actually up. But yeah, then I've got some, you know, there's some boss grinding, really. Wow. Attack right there. I'm Warcraft for a while, and I'll probably go do something else for a while. I've got a full Blue Dragon task lined up currently. I doubt I'll do the whole thing. Oh, you know. Can't say I'm not hoping to get a little lucky. Maybe get a visage of some kind from Warcraft. I did spend some time playing Leagues off stream yesterday. Got some pretty good progress there. Why is that not hidden? Okay, well, I accidentally found like a keybind to hide things. But damn it. I don't know why I'm so many problems with like just not saving my fucking settings. It's actually getting so frustrating. I just don't understand why it keeps happening. Like, why does it keep resetting my fucking settings? It's even on the right filter, but why is the filter wrong? God damn it. I don't, dude. Why does this shit keep happening? Now it's correct. The hell? Why is it working? Why was it not working correctly like 2 seconds ago? Well, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Warcraft doesn't give any sort of XP bonus, right? Kill him before he freezes me. Damn it. Unlucky. Look at that, I can just hide that. Dragon, that's nice. Neat. Fortunately, I missed my chance to eat before. I'm taking a lot of damage this kill. Just not avoiding any hits. What the fuck, man? Perhaps an unlucky kill will be rewarded with lucky loot. I mean, that's actually ridiculous. I mean, how many times I've been hit this time? Hit this kill? Fuck, dude. if I can move that icon. I don't like having that icon there. It kind of takes up unnecessary space. I need to move that back down here, actually. I only have this information here because of leagues. This needs to go back over here anyways. What the hell really is. I wonder if Warcraft drops these unnoted for some reason. Honestly, considering already how much space you already had to use up for the superior dragon modes, I kind of feel like it's just to be annoying. It's going alright. I changed over to a different loot filter plugin that so far I'm quite liking. Because it lets me hide only unnoted items. So like unlike Warcraft, I have like just unnoted blue dragon hide hidden. It's really nice. What's up, John? I played some leagues off stream yesterday. I did Inferno, which was insanely easy up until Zuck, and honestly Zuck was pretty easy too. Oh, I switched to the Water Thorns build. To clarify, I switched to the Water Thorns build. Dude, that build is so absurdly OP. Like, I basically AFK'd Inferno, and then Zuck was pretty easy. I did the Leagues challenge. Like the 6 Jads with the enemies that spawn with it. I did that for another point. And then I decided to go see if I could basically AFK Yama, and the answer was yes. So I started farming Yama for another point in leagues. And I also just have the O-plate armor because I think of my options, I think the O-plate might be my best armor for the Water Thorns build. Considering since I don't have Mauritania, I don't really have rate options. But that's been going well. I've got like 27,000 points right now or something. Yeah, so I already have more than enough points to get literally everything I want from the League Shop. Like everything I want and then some. I'm actually considering picking up something from the League Shop. Just to like put in my bank and like sell sometime down the line, or even Death Coffer maybe. I wonder what would be a good option for that. Hey, if I want to buy some things to hoard to sell later, like what would be something that like gets used a lot, right? So maybe like the Void kit or the Cannon kit would be like a good option. Of like things to buy extras of to sell later. It does? Oh, look at that. I feel like the Void or Cannon kit's gotta be up there. Just because it's like something everybody uses. I'm just taking all the damage. And probably just because it's new, right? It's probably not the actual value. Plus, you can't even get those yet, right? Like, the League Shop isn't accessible yet, is it? So it's like, those shouldn't even be, like, traded yet, I think, right? I think they should just be, like, the default price listed, right? Why are coins hidden? Well, it shouldn't be. Wait, I can just disable all these? Hey, if you could just disable these, I think I'd rather have the default Runescape look with the ability to hide certain unnoted items. Yeah, I think I'll actually just disable all of this shit. Let me have the default. Although I guess it doesn't matter if I stick to using the icons. Which I do like. I like the icons quite a lot. Okay, now... Wait, no, why is it not hiding Blue Dragonite? I just don't want to see unnoted. I just want to be able to hide unnoted Dragonites. Why does this just not work the way I want it to? That's why coins are hidden. Or were hidden. Must have accidentally hidden them at some point. Why is this not working? Do I have to have the custom display options on for that to work? I don't see why that would be the case. This is frustrating. Why? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this shit to work, but it's just... I don't get it. It was working fine yesterday. Why is it not working now? Do you really just have to have these modules on for it to work? I just want to hide I just want to hide certain unnoted items. That's it. Why does this have to be so hard? Okay, let me just... I mean, if I can restart. Save all this shit again. Just want to be able to hide certain items, man. I really wish this was an option for like the standard like ground items plugin. But just hide unnoted variants or like unnoted stacks of an item. Okay. This is called loot filter. I think I'm seeing what the problem is. I figured it out. I figured it out. I kind of like the icons though, man. So for some reason I didn't have to use it yesterday, but it doesn't actually. You have to like hit enter after typing in the name of something for it to like save it as something to block. Because what I don't get is it worked yesterday without doing that. So I thought you just typed it in and it just worked. Okay, well, that's fixed. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like just having the icons or just having the text more. I can't decide. Oh yeah, I kind of feel like they take up less and more screen space at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think when there's a ton of items like this, and like compact starts to feel a lot cleaner compared to like the text. with the icons. Yeah, no, I kind of can't decide. Emerald bolt tips. I think I had those hidden because you don't do. They don't. What do emerald bolts do? Oh. Why this? They just like basically have a chance to act as they're basically just poison bolts. So not super useful. Oh yeah, I saw that. They're also buffing how quickly you fish. So that like AFK, like semi AFK method we were thinking of doing, with one person just AFKing on the nets, will be even better. Because you'll fish at 3 ticks instead of 4 ticks now. So like that also makes the 2 ticking like way less important to do, which is nice. It'll still be better the 2-tick, but it's way better than... You won't feel as bad to not 2-tick, right? Anything a single bot making air orbs? I mean, I wonder if there's still just a bunch of wilderness suicide bots and they're all just still doing that. And that's why you're not seeing as like many bots in like other places in the game. Oh, you know, I wonder if there's less botting during leagues because there's less people buying stuff in the main game during leagues. So maybe stuff like air orbs just aren't profitable enough during leagues to like run bots for it. Yeah. The thing is, they muled off all the air orbs to another account to wait for like supply to go back up. If they dumped them all at the same time, like it would completely crash the prices, right? And then there's also, yeah, the risk of the account getting banned that they mule off too. There's still a good amount of people in leagues. It's definitely fallen off. And a significant like amount of people returning back to the main game, but there's still a ton of people playing leagues. I would kind of like the text to look at the same as like the old ground items text. I'm kind of used to it. Wonder. I don't know if I can set it to work like that by default. I'd probably set up... I could probably set it up as like a custom filter setting. Oh yeah, I won't set it up right now, but I see a way I could do it. I'll set it up later. I should go and practice Inferno some more sometime. Honestly, the Jad fight seemed pretty like easy. The main problem with the Jad fight just seemed to be like, if you've got the DPS to deal with the healers and the DPS to deal with the ranger and the major when they spawn and like start breaking the shield. But Zuck himself was like pretty easy to deal with. I mean, it seems quite easy to avoid his attacks. But I should run it a couple more times sometime. Some point. Like with the Water Thorns build, I can literally just AFK until it's time to actually fight Zuck. I am on stab, right? No wonder it felt like my fucking burning claws haven't been doing shit. I had it on the wrong setting. That makes a lot of sense now. I think I've just been getting really unlucky with my burning claws, but no. Wrong attack style. Come on, man. I've been taking so much damage, I feel like I don't have gear on or something, like I'm missing some piece of gear. I've been taking so much damage here at Warcraft today. It's like my defense is lower than it should be or something. think maybe just getting really unlucky. Oh, this is unrelated, but it's kind of crazy. The moment I switched my burning claws onto the right style, the other issues also went away. What was that? Oh, grapes. Oh, did you guys see that they're like buffing like all the selling drops basically, including the dragon sheets? So glad I held off on farming those. So glad. What can I say, John? Sometimes it pays to wait. And look, if it's going to be good for you, like if it's obviously better than it should be, then abuse early. If it's not, wait until they change it, because people will bitch, and there's good odds they'll change it. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to certain things like Fazani's Nightmare drop table. There are some slaves they seem oddly stubborn about changing. For some reason. Unfortunately, that mentality is like very common in old school Runescape players, I've noticed. Damn, dude, speaking of Easyscape, I went to farm some Vardorvis after I did the special 6 Jad challenge. And dude, it was like regular Vardorvis was so easy in comparison. I was sitting there thinking like, how did I ever struggle with this? I didn't do Awakened Vardorva because I couldn't get a fucking Awakened Orb to drop, so I gave up on it and started AFKing Yama. I mean, after the fucking like 6 Jad thing, almost everything seems slow paced in comparison. Like final phase of Yama, like same thing. It's like, how did I ever struggle with this shit? Like everything seems so easy in comparison. I mean, obviously that's the way it would be with leagues. I mean, everything's like 12 times more common or some shit, so obviously it's not going to be as exciting. I was about to say the imbued heart's kind of useless if you're running a water build or running a mage build of any kind. But you already just have a permanent +10 magic boost. Hey God, wouldn't that be nice? Conquest. Fuck. I mean, VR would legitimately be like game changing at like certain pieces of content for us. I still don't have my final relic, actually. Normally I'd say there's always a possibility it's someone's alt, but is anyone alting air orbs? I feel like that's not happening, like, ever. I feel like it like takes too much work to do an air orb run. Is that like an alt activity? That's a really annoying acid spray pattern. Let me check something real quick. I feel like something wrong with the temperature sensor on my air conditioner. Honestly, I definitely feel like I should have taken leagues as, I should like making better use of the opportunity to get some wilderness stuff done. I mean, I've kind of just been cutting back on how much I've been playing RuneScape in general, though, the past couple weeks. I feel like I've been getting kind of burnt out. Really, does PK activity go up during leagues? I feel like even though they'd know it, they'd I feel like the most people doing would be like irons, right? Is it really worth going out of your way to PK irons? Most time they're gonna be in fucking rags. I didn't mean to do that. Might be a hot take, but I think that shit should be bannable, Conquest. Like having a surveillance system set up. I feel like that's like an obvious abuse of mechanics. I feel like that shit shouldn't be allowed. I'd argue that people who take advantage of it should get banned too. I don't think it would be that hard, actually. You can track what everyone's doing, and to some extent they already do. If a player is consistently hopping to what is found to be a bot involved in that, well... Y'all want to do more Warcraft today? I kind of feel like that's enough Warcraft. Warcraft just gets boring. That's fair, I guess. absolutely do think, though, you could set up a system designed to filter out likely offenders that are, like, taking advantage of that botnet just by tracking login patterns. And then you could do manual review of the accounts, and it'd probably be pretty obvious who isn't taking it, who isn't using it. I think the question is, would they consider it worth the investment to set up a system like that? I think kind of the problem is that if they're not willing to that level of cleanup with the wilderness, it will just always be a failed piece of content. Yeah, the wilderness is absolutely a failed piece of failed part of the game. 95% of people you'll find in the wilderness are bots. 4% are irons and PKers, and 1% is real people just actually trying to farm. And irons are only there because they feel like they have to be. Good portion of the PKers are bots too. Do I still have an Iraq sword task or something lined up? I don't think I want to get rid of that blue dragon task. I think I'll come back to farm some more Vorkav later. I'll swap to this and skip this. I kind of brushed past earlier, but anyone who's running the Water Thorns build, if you have Koran and you haven't got all your points yet, like all your patch points, I'd really like highly recommend Yama. Dude, let me show you how easy Yama is on that build. It's actually kind of wild. The only problem is if you go fully AFK, you might die after you get hit by the meteor. If you get unlucky. That's like legitimately the only thing you have to pay attention to. Like, you don't need anti-poison, you don't need the brain. These like, if these go off, it extends the fight a bit, but you can ignore them still. It's like not that big of a deal if they go off. For the judge, it's actively better to not dodge his attacks. Auto fades, it's literally AFK. Unfortunately, I've got a bit of an unlucky kill where he spawned 2 sets of fucking orbs. Is there a way to change what stat you get from thorns? I already got one piece of O's plate. I've only done 34 kills. Yeah, but Yama is absurdly easy on that build. Very easy way to get a pack point if you're still missing 1 or 2. Where are all the bats at? Oh, they're all like piled up over here out of range. Wow, there's so many more of them just right over here. What the fuck? I mean, I've already got our occult necklaces, right? Do I have any reason to do smoke devils? Cause you can't really barrage them, right? Cause they've got a ranged attack, so they don't like they don't pile up on you. Or can you? I was saying, I see like the wiki saying use a cannon to stack them, but how do you even stack them when they use ranged attacks? Like, how do you effectively stack them? Like, maybe I'm missing something. Okay, so there's something you could hide behind in there to stack them, apparently. There's like a random corpse you can stand behind. I didn't see it, anything. Because when I was in there before, I didn't see anything like you could stack them, but I guess you can. Honestly, I kind of feel like that's the best thing to do, Conquest. Just, it's like, doing any wilderness content is just always gonna be really, really hard. They're actually using a cannon to stack these. Drop any seeds? No. Edit Slayer. Honestly, before the recent update, I may have been hesitant to use cannonballs on a task like this. But now I think cannonballs are so much easier and faster to make. It's kind of worth using them anywhere that they'll like significantly speed up grinding. So yeah, so you can lure them around these like bone piles. I forgot to turn that shit off. putting them stacked up. Yeah, I think that's another thing I need to add to the list of, like, Hide of Unnoted. So it's called Loot Filter, and it's a custom. It's kind of like a loot filter for Path of Exile. It's not the default setting, but it's just like a toggle. I will say it does take a bit of setup to get it working correctly. It's got a separate website you've got to use for it too. It also lets you hide only unnoted drops, which is really nice. Oh, I despawned. I might as well go and add all the uncut gems to this. I just never want to pick up unnoted gems, if I'm being honest. I wasn't sure how I feel about the icons at first, but I think the more I use it, I think the more I prefer the icons over text. Yeah, but I want to pick up all the herbs anyways. And if there's any herbs you don't want, you can just hide them. But yeah, I'm going to be picking them up anyways because the herb sack is so good now. Do I want to pick up cut dragonstones? I can get these to like stack back up where I want them to be. Yeah. I mean, there's a big stack of them right here, so I guess this is fun. Let's see. The cut dragonstone drop, is that a normal drop or is that a rare drop table drop? That's a rare drop table drop, okay. I mean, I kind of figured as much. I remember does the superior version of this have any special things I have to worry about? Looks like that's a no. I think the active list of the hide if unnoted. I'm just slowly adding to that list. I can think of a lot of things that I wouldn't want to pick up if it's unnoted, but I don't plan on adding them to the list until it's actually relevant. It would be a fuck ton of work otherwise. I overestimated how quickly I'd go through prayer. I was thinking I'd go through it pretty quickly since I don't have anything restoring my prayer. Why is my placer coming up as green? I'm gonna go bank. Yeah, definitely less Springless prayer supplies. Let's see. I don't really want that. Or these air runes. I think 2 prayer potions is plenty before I run out of space. Oh. I guess I should just be using a random boost, right? Isn't it? Is it more? Maybe. I think it's better, right? Yes. Thankfully my spot didn't get yoinked while I was away. Yeah, I really should have been casting while I was stacking them before, huh? Bit of an oversight. I could have been clearing through this task a lot faster. Now that I think about it. I think a lot of them were set up at an awkward angle. That one frozen there? Oh, is there a better one? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can like stack them up on one, then just move to the other. Yeah, that's nice. You easily get them all stacked on the one spot like that. HP. Is that in a... Okay, I see. I love how much you can stack these up, though. You can get a pretty ridiculous stack of these going. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna like this task, but so far I'm a pretty big fan. Especially after you told me about this, John. It also goes through prayer potions way slower than I expected it to. And I really thought this task would drain prayer a lot faster for some reason. I think I've just gotten kind of used to the prayer drain on my Leeds account, where I don't have like a bunch of prayer gear, obviously. It's a shame I haven't seen like even a single superior this task though. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. I mean, I guess it's not that unlikely, given the amount of kills in the task. Still would have been nice to get a couple though. It seems like a pretty profitable task overall, though. $85K to 94. Aquanites. Oh, I do know they're buffing the Aquanite Hopper. Yeah, they're trying to, you know, fix the absolute disaster that was the previous update. Because, obviously it did not go over well. I mean, the models themselves aren't changing, but they're going to be fixing some of the animations, speeding up a lot of interactions, because one of the big things that, was so disliked about the. I have played it, by the way. I did try it out. Dude, everything feels so sluggish. Like interacting with anything feels so slow. Cause like playing the game is like wading through the mud. It's so ass. People like definitely kind of exaggerated in terms of like how bad the update was. But it's definitely just like an objectively worse experience than before the update. I think they do have good seed drops, yeah. But I care more about XP rates right now. And they're not good XP rate. Yeah, I want to get Hydra unlocked. I mean, Jagex owes me some spoons at this point, so, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility. In fact, I would say Jagex owes me a lot for this fucking vlog. Jagex owes me a lot. Maybe even financial compensation. It's fucked up, man. Oh yeah, you're right, dwarves. Yeah, right. Good call, good call. Why is it? Why is it showing that? It shouldn't be showing that. Why? Why has it stopped working all this? Dude, why has this suddenly stopped working properly? It was working exactly how it should literally seconds ago. When I was fighting when I was killing the fucking things. Why is it suddenly not actually hiding things? Not deprioritizing them either. Why is it not actually hiding the hidden items? I don't. I don't. Why? Why did it just stop working properly? Coins aren't even in the list of hidden items. Why are the coins hidden? I mean, it's an amount I wouldn't pick up anyways, but... Okay, we back? My fucking internet dipped for a second. What the fuck is wrong with my loot filter now? Oh, I think I figured it out. That's dumb. Okay. I figured out what happened. Well, I was like updating the list of items I didn't want showing up. I accidentally turned on a module that I planned to modify later to like get the same sort of text as like the ground items filter uses. Where it's like the text is like the color of the text of the item is based on the value of the item. And that was interfering with the other shit because it's just like generic. Then, oh, but then it's gonna cause problems. Oh. I guess I just won't bother with that then. Just gonna cause problems if I want to do that. I'll just have like I mean, I don't know. I'm using the icons anyways, so I guess it's fine. I think I need a coffee refill. Let me get my next task here. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I didn't grab any Slayer rings. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Just a second. Okay. So my cat was calling at my door. And I figured since I'm just doing some like really easy Slayer, yeah, let the cat in for a little while. Kind of just looked at me and walked away. Just wanted me to come open the door for her. Now that... Dragons. Guess I don't have any real reason to do that. I think I'd rather go for a spider task. Back again, man. Let me check and make sure. That's the second time I've had the stream drop and had absolutely no issues on RuneScape itself. That's a bit concerning. I didn't get any sort of like disconnection error on RuneScape. Even though the stream cut out. Mm. I was planning to play some Dead by Daylight today, but if I'm gonna have internet issues, I'm a little hesitant to play DBD. It may be fine though, because I haven't had any issues with RuneScape, and RuneScape tends to be, it tends not handle like any drops in internet very well. So like, I was actually having a drop in internet. I think RuneScape would probably, with DC, or would at least get like, you know, like a game freeze or something. Yeah, I probably should. I guess I really only need house tabs. Maybe Varric tabs? I think what other teleports I use for this? Oh, it's just my house in Varric. Oh yeah, that's true. Kind of forgot that Lunar Spellbook has Spellbook Swap for that. Let's see, what other runes would I need? I need Astral runes. I don't really alch at all when doing this. So I'm gonna need fire runes, but water runes? I'm not sure what I'd be using water runes for. Oh, Corrend. Corrend. That's what I would use water runes for. Means. Oh yeah. Alright, this is a teleport that exists. Teleport to the fucking bears. Heal this. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just typed that in, huh? You totally can, I just forgot. Well, there's probably a better place to farm bears. I'm not going to the wilderness for my fucking skipping tasks, so... that ain't happening. That's just the best option, huh? Look. 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 I forgot, alright? Man, I kind of wish there was some way to like raise the priority of certain tasks. So you get them a little more often. Man, just imagine if I could like raise the priority of like spider tasks on IO. So at least when I'm skipping, I get to do more Raxor. I have settled on that plan for how I'm doing my Slayer. Or like I'm splitting my Araxite and Raxor tasks. I'm gonna use like regular Araxite tasks for just cannoning the big Araxites. And any spider tasks I get while skipping, I'm gonna use to kill Araxor. I figure that's my best option for keeping a balance between like farming for an imbued heart and farming for a noxious halberd. I wish the icons for like the hidden items for when I'm holding the button to show like all items. I wish it were a bit more like. I wish I could hide them. I wish they'd be a bit more hidden. I guess. Oh, gargoyles. I mean, well, you know, now that I've got the Tourmaline core, gargoyles are a lot less tempting to farm. Because then I don't even have the option of like doing some. I don't have a reason to do some grotesque guardian skill in the meantime. I mean, I guess it's just like a good task in general. But like, I don't know, gargoyles probably aren't like crazy good XP per hour, right? Compared to anything you can in a barrage. I would assume. I wonder what the Slayer tip for cows are. I should have asked. I really hope it's something along the lines of, it's just a cow. Actually, it's further back. Must admit, this is a big improvement over the way I was doing it. I don't know why I didn't switch to doing it like this earlier. Sound effects back on until I do another barrage task. Or cannon task. I guess until I do another actual task. Yeah, I probably should have went where I normally do bird tasks. Be a little bit faster, probably. I just thought I was already here, though. I felt like it wouldn't be that bad to do it this way. I technically still need the stones from Cerberus, but man. Part of me is hoping to put off Cerberus until maybe there's some sort of rework to Cerberus. Because, I mean, the fight's easy, but I hate farming it. It's such an obnoxious resource drain. I swear it feels like that fight exists to waste supplies and nothing else. Like, it's just a black hole to get prayer supplies and shit out of the game. I do enjoy the ghost sound effects. Come on. I've already got one of those. How many kills left did I have in my current one? I might swap it. I mean, obviously less than that. I have to actually go to a Slayer Master for that, don't I? I would change that default left click. I hardly ever actually go to Fossil Island these days. I don't have any reason to do birdhouse runs. I mean, real, if I really need bird in this, I'll just go farm giant mole. I swear they nerfed birdhouses for bird nests anyways. Without saying anything about it. The fuck do I need Hunter XP though? For? I already have everything unlocked for Hunter, so... Just not getting any good tasks at all today. What, from like collecting maple trees? From Miscellanea? I don't know if teak or mahogany would be better for that. I don't know what the rate for that is like. I would assume it's the same, but... Or maybe it depends on the amount of logs you get, in which case I assume if you just want bird nests, assuming the amount of logs is what determines the amount of nests you get, I would assume maples would be the best, strictly for nests. Damn, you don't get any herbs from your miscellanea? That's fair, I guess. I set up my fucking cannon. Does anyone knows of a better place to kill ghosts? I remember it seemed like the best option from like the list of places on the wiki. You're a Gardor, huh? I mean, it's 2 more tacos for later. Yeah, may have to get Conquest to do some Do a God Wars dungeon with me. Being able to use Slayer Ham, I'll be able to do Giga DPS. Maybe not today, though. Grador. Got a Grador task. We could totally abuse it like... Wait, will it? I don't know if it'll work like that. It might work like that. If it does, we could abuse the shit out of that potentially, yeah. Is that how that works? Oh. I mean, I'd be meleeing anyways. Yeah, maybe we should do some Gardor the next few days. I think right now, I don't particularly feel like it, but maybe sometime in the next few days, we'll go do a Gardor run. I mean, it would have just been like tank gear. Which actually, we have upgrades for that now too. Oh yeah, did I put the, I did not put it back in. Where did those Guardian boots go? There we go. What's in the Alc tab? Get out of there. That should be a nice defensive upgrade for tanking. Tanking Gardor. Oh, I guess I'm on farming Warcraft right now. Take that back out. that really the right set of runes for Warcraft? I guess it is, yeah. How's your Blood Fury looking? Is it still got plenty of charges? I might want to work on that sometime soon. My Blood Fury is looking pretty good in that regard. I've been meaning to go get us a couple more Blood Fury and a couple more Blood Shards, but I must admit, when I found out that they're adding shard drops to the new content, you know, they basically already guarantee there's going to be a better method for them. There's a new mob that's going to drop them. That's going to have a task only area. So they'll still be botted to some extent, but it should be way better than buyers, I assume. And dude, did the thing for getting blood vials from Leechfin, did that pass? Did that pass the poll? Can I check poll results? Oh, yes, it passed overwhelmingly so. Top will be fine. They were talking about it was going to be like 5 to 10 vials an hour. So, Top will be fine. And even if you're concerned about bots, it would probably be less efficient for them to bot vials through Leechfin than it would be for them to just run top bots. So it won't affect anything. I wouldn't mind them being untradeable. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Actually, I really just want them for potions anyways. Turn my fucking sprint off. Cost me a lot of health right there. I don't think you'll see much difference at all in the value of blood vials. It'll go down a little bit, of course, but I don't think there'll be a big effect of blood vials. I don't think the quantity is high enough to see like a significant impact. They were talking about it being a very low amount per hour. Okay, yeah, but those items were ridiculously rare. Rarer than they should have been from the beginning, so... Oh, after Blood Moon, after the new Vampire update, there'll be a way of getting blood vials outside of Tob. But it's going to be a very low amount per hour, so... Honestly, it's very clearly just like an Iron Man thing, if I'm being honest with you. It's pretty blatantly just a way for, like, Iron Men to get blood vials. I ain't even worried about it affecting the value of blood vials much as I don't think they've got anything to worry about. It's like less vials per hour than what you would get from an entry mode Tob. Yes, please, John. That shit fucking blows ass that it only comes from TOA. Please. I would love that. Oh, I forgot to wait a sec. Well, at least in the case of White Lily, you can get seeds from, what's it called? The Farming Guild quests. Farming contracts? You can get seeds from those, right? I mean, what do you even use White Lily for? Nothing? Okay, then I don't care. Something that doesn't get used for anything, I don't really care if it's rare to get. projectile limits. I think that's fun to keep them rare then. Because honestly, how many people care about that? I mean, unless they also, like, protect herb batches that are nearby. Yeah, I don't care, man. Yeah, I don't care about my snake grass plants. They can die for all I care. Because the only time I even bother, like, the only reason I bother growing snake grass at all is to save me a bit of tedium when I do need to make prayer potions. I really don't mind just going out to, like, that one area at Hosidius and collecting them. Just to be safe. I'm liking this plugin a lot. I wasn't sure how I would feel about the icons. But yeah, the more I use it, the more I like it. Fuck founder. Fair. I played like 5 hours of Valorant and I just couldn't stand it anymore. I mean, that kind of shooter is just kind of not my thing anyways. Like any like the CSGO Valorant style shooters, I just don't enjoy. I just don't enjoy them. And then you've completed your goal with Valorant, Zilreed. It's time to leave it behind. You've achieved what you sought out. Delete that shit. So you're being held hostage. Got it. Well, in that case. Understandable, I guess. Too early. That's fucked up, Conquest. That's cruel. I mean, John, I have a strat for you. You might not like it. To start playing one of those Hispando gacha games and get active in like the Discord communities. Not only you might find a partner, there's a good odds she'll be rich. Then you're set. Right. You will be doomed to playing a Husbando gacha game until a new one comes out, and then you'll be doomed to play that one. So you're still doomed to play Husbando gacha games forever, but you know, relationships are about give and take. good games. At least I have no idea. I've obviously never played one. I just know they exist. And they're giga degenerate. I guarantee you, no matter how degenerate you think like standard gacha games are, like ones that are like intended for like a more male audience, the ones that are made for a female audience are insane. They go hard with the Goonie. Yeah, pretty much grumpy, yeah. I thought about trying that new gacha game, the GTA one. GTA but anime. Is it good? Like, should I try it? Is it relatively free to play friendly, it looks like? The Monster Hunter Gacha? You know what? The thing is, if the Monster Hunter Gacha was not mobile only, I'd totally play it. I'd totally play it, but it's fucking phone only. It is a gacha game, yeah. I've tried playing games through like mobile emulators before and it sucks ass. I'd rather just not play if I'm being honest. Honestly, I'm just gonna hope they'll make a PC release at some point and wait for that. I mean, that's pretty standard for gacha games, but like, how farmable are the pools? Like, what's the like gearing in? I assume there's a stamina system. Like, what is this? Like, how reasonable are those things? That's kind of how I feel about the stamina systems, too. It's obnoxious. What? Oh god. God, I might have to play Marvel Rivals again. God, I think I have to play Marvel Rivals again. Is this character out? I got sent a clip of a new character. Something Dino, and this character looks sick. Is he out yet? He releases in 2 days? Devil Dinosaur. Oh, shit. Yeah, he comes out in a couple days. That's so sad. I wonder if they ever worked on the optimization for Marvel Rivals. That game ran like absolute ass. For like how it looked. I honestly feel like the game would have been way more successful if they just like fixed the optimization. And it was like already a big success, right? But I feel like if they just actually optimized the game to not run like shit, it would have been like much bigger. Oh, that's just banned in Zuri. You can't use those anymore. I remember seeing something about that very recently. It was like last week. They just changed it. They just started not allowing it. I know there's a couple of them. Maybe you're not using the one that got banned. The one that got, there was like a couple that got banned that like, it like completely turned your game into looking like a fucking potato. And it also got rid of fog on certain maps, which is like the main reason it got banned from my understanding. I mean, the fact that Overwatch has 64K on Steam says a lot, because I'd wager a vast majority of the people playing on PC aren't playing on Steam. I still, to this day, do not play Overwatch on Steam when I do play Overwatch. What I'm saying is, I think Marvel Rivals would have been even bigger if they just worked on their optimization. The very idea of going to like some third party to get an optimization file for the game to run well is so patently absurd and beyond what's reasonable. And like it shouldn't even be considered valid for like in terms of considering the optimization of the game. Like, if you don't go out of your way to get some third-party shit, the game runs like ass. Not to mention the fact that obviously people on console can't do that. As it feels like a lot of devs just kind of shoot themselves in the foot by just not optimizing their game. I can actually think of another game that I think would have been a massive success if it didn't run like shit. Wild Hearts? Was that the name? It was like a Monster Hunter style game. The actual gameplay for it was really good, but the optimization was fucking abysmal. It ran like absolute ass. But the gameplay was actually really, really good. Unfortunately, it ran too poorly for it to ever be a big success. So, rip that IP. Thrown into the fucking trash for no reason. I was willing to play that game at 40 FPS just to have like a moderately stable frame rate. Like I was willing to put up with that. I enjoyed the game enough. I've got the overhill. I'm wondering like how I was already so low on HP. If that makes sense. That was bad. I played so bad right there. I don't think it's even worth me trying for another kill here. Too risky. I made too many mistakes. Well, I haven't had any more internet dips, so maybe it's safe to play some Dead by Daylight? I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like playing any DBD, to be honest. I feel like I played so much recently that I'm kind of just still kind of on break from DBT. To be honest. I mean, I do want to play some more 2v8. To be a killer, really. Oh, yeah, I forgot Phasma's doing a fucking Alan Wake collab. Which is, you know, I never expected Phasmophobia to have a collab with anything.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Something had shifted.
I don't think the collab has actually started yet, right? Maybe it has.
Go over it. This was something else. Understand?
I'll check it out some other time. I'd have to download a 1 gigabyte update, so... I just play some Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter does seem kind of tempting. I still haven't farmed out everything I need for honestly, I think I might stick with bow for a while until I get access to more crafting branches. Oh, comments, John. Y'all interested in playing some Monster Hunter? We can maybe progress through the campaign some more. I think we're all at Tigrex and Brachydios now, right? I mean, we're the same ones. You and I are, Conquest. I know that. I don't know about John, though. Well, if you need to get some gear up, we can help with that.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Let's do this.
room for one wax. I wonder which is more valuable, non-elemental boost or a tenderizer. I mean, this is potentially 15% more affinity. I don't have any crit boost. If I had crit boost on, I wish I had like an evasion tenderized jewel. I could also quit crutching on evade window on bow, but it's so nice. It's so nice, but it is definitely a crutch.
You've outdone yourself, Fiver.
How's my item stock looking? Not great. Oh. I haven't, go ahead and craft these. There we go. I remember before you had to like sign into your thing first and then open the game. Did that not work this time? I mean, I can just open the thing for you. It didn't work, huh? Weird. I'm out of coffee. John hasn't said anything, so he might have dipped. Might add him. Oh, why do that? I need to use the bathroom and I'm gonna grab a drink, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, it sounds like John is ahead of us. I don't remember. Did I hop in and get the cutscenes for these? I did not. Okay. Let me do that real quick.
A T-Rex in the New World. We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The New World's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
I got a couple of these, like a couple cases of these energy drinks for really cheap. The taste is fine, but apparently it's got 1,000% of the daily value of biotin. Now I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not sure 1,000% of your daily anything in a single can is a good idea. Let's just find MB7. Oh, probably fine then. I don't remember where you find T-Rex in this. Is it down here? Just not seem to be down here. Okay, it's up here. Oh, it's actually quite close to the...
T-Rex is like a giant ball of raw muscle.
Oh, did you enjoy the T-Rex fight, John?
Now we just need to track down that T-Rex and Brachydios.
Yeah, let me go and get the cutscene for Brachy as well. Yeah, Tigrex isn't too bad on Lance.
If Brachydios is known for anything, it's slime. That and a pair of guns.
He's got, you know, one particular mechanic to him that can kind of catch you off guard. I don't see any footprints for Bracky here. Where's the Bracky spawn at? That's Hordes or Rathalos. It's not down here? I thought it'd be down here in the lava area. That's where we're going. Is it up this way? It is here, okay. I love how they chose to bully both Radabon and Uragon for these two quests. Like, what they got against the Rolly Boys here?
That slime is extremely volatile. Touch it and it could explode.
Well, there's my cutscenes.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Let's start at the top. Or Tigrex. Yeah, I think I am just gonna stick with bow for a while until I get more crafting options for Charge Blade. Just for sheer convenience, really. I do have a pretty decent bow set together. It's not ideal by any means, but it's solid. Nice comfy set with some health boost, a little bit of damage. Evade window for comfy. I mean, I really shouldn't use evade window. It's such a crutch. Maybe use one rank of crit boost. Yeah, fuck it. This is fine. Alright. This still leaves me a couple ranks of evade windows, so I have a little bit of comfiness on this set still. I really just shouldn't use it.
A T-Rex in the New World. We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The New World's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
I guess it's gonna be the same place as it was in the quest. Why? Just the Gyros jumping back down. To get that one footprint? Oh my god. Probably should have just tracked them manually. Yeah, there he is. Fuck just hit me. The hell? we go. Oh, he drops piercing pods? Ooh. That'd be nice. That. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Holy. I'm gonna say by my Rocksteady mantle right there. Give me just enough damage resistance to not die. Ooh. I'm surprised that connected with me. Get some more juice from the vape. Trying to take the mantle wall. Please, I just want to take off the mantle. I just want to take the mantle off, man. What the fuck would it pull it off? I died for that. I died for that. Just trying to get the fucking mantle off. God damn it. I shouldn't have worried so much about getting the mantle off to like start the cooldown. Died way too early. What is he walking off to so slow? Yeah, right, they've got a turf war. Might be risky, but I want another slinger pod. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude. Let me just fucking eat a max potion this time. Trying to get a fucking KO before my impact mantle runs out. Fuck. Damn. I'm getting a fucking KO. We should be close to a KO though. I get some rocks on him. Fucking Odogaron. Of course he fucking, of course he goes leaves as soon as I fire the dung pod. He's gonna follow us, isn't he? Oh, fucking course, man. Odogaron? Odogaron, no! Why hasn't he left? Okay, well, Tigrex is low. I don't know if he's in capture range. Is he limping? I don't think so. Didn't look like he was limping to me. Should be pretty close, I think, though. Capture range. Dodged too early. Your cat's put that bigger wasp in a very useful location in the middle of fucking acid pool. I should have dodged forced him right there. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck is he aiming at, but he's going for my cat. Oh, fuck. right as I use my impact mantle. He's dead.
That just leaves Brachydios. Want to head back for a quick rest and a bite to eat?
Oh. Let me visit the Tigrex bow. And there is one if it's good or not. Although after we do Brachydios, I should have access to Black Diablos, which will be obviously be the next upgrade for the Diablos bow.
We're halfway there.
I hate they keep spawning me back in fucking Astera for these. What does my current outfit look like? That's not too bad, actually. Let me check weapons real quick. Is there a Tigrex bow? There is. Looks very similar to the Diablos bow. Raw attack bow with negative affinity. How's this affinity? How's this raw compared to my Diablos bow? 300 base. But only minus 15 affinity. 312 from minus 25%. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off. It's a lot more negative affinity. I doubt the armor has anything useful for bow. I should check real quick. Yeah, like attack boost and earplugs. Thank you to make your tiger's weapon. Is it a solid weapon for you? Well, we could go kill a Kulyuku real quick if you want to do that. This is a blast weapon. Is it a hidden element? No. Cause the bow one was hidden element blast. So when you're looking at a weapon, let me find. Where's the T-Rex? Okay, so you see how it's kind of like grayed out, right? So it's not like this, like what you actually see. So it's not like here where it's like it's not grayed out, right? I guess it's the best way I put it. So yeah, so you need hidden element slotted in for that. It's primarily a physical bow that can be a blast, or it's primarily a physical weapon that can be a blast weapon, but it requires investment to get the blast. Once you start doing Greatest Jagras, like free element jewels aren't that rare, but they are level 3 jewels, so your slots are kind of limited.
If Brachydios is known for anything, it's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
I just talk my twice if I did. Probably, back this way, I assume. Yeah, this way. Here's footprints. There he is. KO. Ooh, I can't believe that it hit me. Nice. That's the ball, right? So it's thorn pods. I should probably try to get a wall bang. Him come over here.
That slime is primed to blow. Better do something quick before you get blown to bits.
Oh my god. I took so much damage. That was through Rocksteady Mantle too. Oh my god, I would have died without it. That much damage through Rocksteady Mantle was fucked. Wow, that didn't dodge? Oh, that would have been a dodge for sure. Damn. That's my opportunity to get a full Thorn Pod Slinger burst. Exploded. Rather annoying spot for him to be. Get a little bit of that vape. Fuck, I don't have any full drink on me. I didn't grab any on the way in either. Oh, there's some mushrooms right here. Pods around here. Oh, I have thorn pods already. Oh my god. I walked right into that. At least I didn't put my impact mantle on yet before I got hit by that. If I can get a clean thorn pod Slinger burst, I should KO for sure. And the moment I started talking about doing something, he was on my ass all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, he was not staggered for long. one of these rocks. Oh, you still have a turf war? That. And oh no, Bracky's leaving. Oh, there are rocks here we could have dropped on him. That's unfortunate. Pod. Oh, it's a slinger bomb. Oh, he was too far away. Only got a little portion of the damage. Wounded. Maybe I should have tried for a wallbang right there, actually. Oh, I didn't have any slinger ammo. Got it anyways. Oh, he's limping away. Okay, if I can... Well, that'll work. Nice.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
Other at the please. Why'd he do that to me? There's a tail cut. You just didn't get it. I mean, he keeps his tail up really high, so it's a hard one to get for dual blades. Rocky has a tail cut in this game, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, okay, yeah, there is. I was pretty sure I remembered it being cuttable. And to double check though. To be sure. Yeah, he keeps his tail really high up in the air, so it's hard to get it.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I don't do any cutting damage, so I can't help with that on bow. Well,
done well.
technically my melees do, but I'm not exactly meleeing very often on bow.
We're the ones to get it done.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
That shouldn't take you too long. I'll go ahead and get the cutscene. Yeah, maybe I'll look at the Bracky stuff. The Bracky bow might be alright. I think all the Bracky weapons have good blast stats.
Hey. Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World. Yeah, I know. The rules say take nothing back. But still, he wanted me to... Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes, and also their loved ones,
Let me skip.
knowing that they may never make it back home? I wonder what my grandfather was thinking, bringing this thing back with him. He was a carefree man, but he took researching this very
So
seriously.
glad I went out of my way to get the Wiggler helmet.
In the end,
Cosmetic.
he never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Why me? Maybe he was thinking, she'll get
Any
the job
chance
done.
of taking the story remotely serious? Out the
40
window.
years ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed. And now we're here because someone believed in us. So you know what? We won't fail. I know it. Let's get you ready, partner. There's still work.
All the fish tool blades.
What could have brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess?
Stand and fight! Claim your place in the new world!
Kind of awkward that you said that right as I'm fucking leaving. posted. You can have a look at the Pracky weapons and armor. I'll look at the armor first. I doubt it has anything useful for bow.
That's alright, Pickle.
Oh yeah, it does have a ton of agitator on this set. I remember that. Ooh, 2 ranks of agi and capacity boost, huh? Galavinus is really good for Charge Blade, yeah. I'm kind of putting up Charge Blade for the time being. No, I'm just waiting until I get more crafting options. But I don't, like, waste time going down crafting lines I end up not using. Only 252 roll, but 240 blast, and it's got upgraded blast coating. It also looks hella cool. And the Brachiobow looks awesome. Quite a lot of roll. 936. Any sort of handicraft takes it to white sharpness too. That's pretty solid. That's an ogre.
That's alright, pickle.
But yeah, for charge plate, I'll probably end up using a couple glavinus pieces in my final set. I don't think focus is particularly good for me, though. Actually, will I? How often am I at max max stamina on charge blade? I feel like the way I play, not very often. I mean, maybe that would always be nice. William, congrats. And see, now you just got to turn it around. It's time to, you know, go on a streak. Do I have access to any gear with spread on it? Lavasia? And that's it? I haven't got any decorations for you, have I? No.
Hey there.
I gamble away some of these extra. Did the stream die for a second? My YouTube chat died. Oh, nope. I'm not getting much of anything useful out of these. The release jewels are worth that much? Was that rarity 8? I thought I remember them being fairly common. Maybe not. I can max my jewel. Almost sold it. Almost fucking sold it. Oh fuck! I guess you should have said you were ready. I'm just fucking around. Oh, I didn't eat yet. Okay, this ice has dropped me right next to Volcano. What's my ice defense? The gourmet platter and get an elemental resistance plate.
Brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess.
Kind of stay right there, please. No. Well, I didn't set off the rock. Ouch. Get her over here. There's another boulder drop over here. Oh, well, I wasted it. I misjudged where she ran to. Fuck. No, come on, stay still. for that follow-up blast. Oh yeah, right. I thought my game crashed. I forgot. You don't actually finish the fight in this quest. Spoilers, by the way. Whoops.
Hard! We gotta get out of here! Partner!
I'm not convinced that that blow could knock me out through my Wiggler helmet. Just saying, that thing's pretty thick.
Partner, I'm sorry. Please get up.
Fissure runs through here.
You think she'd be a bit more careful with
One
that?
step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is...
Dead. Unlucky.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin. First, how are you feeling? It's thanks to you that we were able to repel them. We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Now then, speaking of Velkhana, elaborate if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands. We still have no idea why it transformed, let alone... And this is just my personal theory. I think it simply left the Elder's recess.
What reason could an elder dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Evers?
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis.
Whatever the case, we'll need...
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed if we don't do something, Selly...
Then there's no time to waste. Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defense. Be swift, but remember, each careful step or each hasty mistake, that is all. Dismissed.
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
What deliveries? Oh, I can deliver. Oh, this is just random. It's just random cosmetics. Or like your house or whatever. I'm pretty sure I have better uses for those. Actually, can't you meld those into like the research tickets? That I remember John was complaining about. I think you can. Can you not? I thought I remember that being something you could do with them. With the VIP tickets at least. Maybe not. I guess not. I thought you could. Well, I think to get the quest where it's guaranteed from, I think you only have to do like the standard optional quests. So it shouldn't actually take you that long to do. Especially with Master Rank gear. Like, this might seem like a lot, but with Master Rank gear, these are gonna be like 5 minutes each. If even that. I don't think you even have to do the special arenas or anything.
Velkhana's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's get searching for clues.
I can't eat?
Velkhana transformed. Its power was overwhelming. A first wave Aryan. Let's ask about Velkhana. Its instinct to stand and fight.
Yeah, he called me weak.
All we can do for now
Come
is
down here and
press
fight, brother.
forward.
Let's see how. Come on. Get your ass down here. Down here. That's what I thought.
No notable changes to the ecosystem so far. What's that? Velkhana tracks. So it did come back here. It should still be around here. looks like... more Velkhana tracks. They lead up ahead.
Where is she? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be following her.
The chief said something interesting. The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
Oh, like I have it hidden. Take
There's
one of these
more
home with
here.
me.
And another set of tracks beside it.
We'll take a couple home with me.
Human footprints. And on the small side, too. It's gotta be her. They're headed in the same direction as the Velkhanas. You don't think... Up there! What in the world did that? Isn't this?
Always causing problems.
The cloth from the ship looks just like this. I'm sure of it. No. How did... Is she... Legiana. Why are there so many?
Oh, it's John's favorite monster.
Hang on. We've never seen a Legiana like this. If we don't get down to her soon... Understood. Partner, I know that I can count on you. You take care of that Legiana. Leave finding the tracker to me.
We know how much you love Legiana, though, John. I bet you can even get a. I bet you can even get a Legiana plushie. When you love that.
You're just the awesomest.
Gotta do that. Up, sure. I wonder how much of the Iceborne campaign is left. I don't think it's too much more at this point.
Hey, partner.
I do need to use the bathroom though. I think after this quest, I'll have access to Black Diablos. I can get my bow upgraded. That'll be nice. I got a Legiana, or I got some Arcana parts, right?
Cheers.
I don't remember, I think the... Oh, am I seeing the Blackwell stuff? I guess you can't see it yet. Anyways, I'll be back in like a minute or two. I use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. And I feel better.
Good to see you.
Already ate, right? Yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry. What am I going to eat today? I really should have ate before stream. I might have some chicken wraps.
You take care of that Legiana. Leave finding the tracker to me.
I remember getting to use the items from the supply box. I remember where the camps are, but I'm pretty sure there is a camp in the upper area. That we should probably grab the location of during this. I don't remember exactly where it's at. I'm pretty sure there's one up here. Not through here, is it? Wait. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Okay. I guess there already is one. Wait, I don't remember unlocking this camp, though. I don't remember unlocking any of these camps. What the fuck? Wait, are these your camps, Conquest? Do you have these unlocked? Wait, but you shouldn't even be able to have that one unlocked yet because... Unless... Well, maybe you can unlock it before. But damn, I haven't unlocked any of these, I think. Oh, she's sleeping. Sure would be a good time to have some fucking bombs. Guess it's something to do though. Oh my god. I'm getting streamed at. Okay. His regular Gianna's gotta go though. Oh, I didn't mean to grapple on. Sorry. Impact mantle on. Didn't time that quite right. That sounded so satisfying. Just getting a full barrage of spread shots into something's head like that. Look at that. I dodged too early. Oh, we got some good damage there, though. Get up. Okay, or not. You get out of the... Or not. Fine, you can stay in the air, I guess. Getting close to another stagger, actually. I thought I might be out of the tail range. Okay, there's my hot drinks. Not have tanked that. Alright, distracted by Legiana coming back. Okay, Screaming Legiana's leaving. Wanted to zoom ahead. It was fine. Yeah, I wanted to zoom. I forgot. Up though. Annoying. Damn, when did that turf war even start? I didn't even see like a pop-up for it. What the fuck, Barry followed me up here? Probably leave, right? I bet just button caught him. Wait. Oh, now it's turf war. Now it's like a turf war regular Legiana. Of course, is also. Every monster in the area is here right now, man. Hurry up, please leave. Thank you. Piercing bod by chance? Dude. Oh, I got no damage out of that. I got a KO. Alright. Need to get rid of this Legiana. Alright, well, it's capturable now. It's gonna go to sleep. Such an annoying quest. The fucking lake regularly on it just won't leave you alone.
Are you okay? I found the tracker. Let's hurry on over there.
Dude, I could see this quest turning me away from the game altogether if Dung Boss didn't exist.
Hold on! We're coming!
You kids saved me again. Thank.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Now imagine there's also a bagel goose in the quest.
I knew you would be.
Guess I gave everyone a scare, huh?
Maybe don't imagine that.
You know, you remind me of myself. Always finding a way to the truth.
Oh, yeah.
You're always looking to guide the way. Take a look. More writings from my master's studies. The song, the monster's behavior, they're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic action, the old Everworm. I'm out of time. My story ends here.
Songs. The ecosystem. Old Everworm. Is this about Velkhana? The shard originated from here, meaning Velkhana's nest must be nearby.
You're right. Its home must be here somewhere. We just gotta find it. So, who's in?
I'm in. I want to learn more about Velkhana. Together we can solve this mystery and make history.
That's the spirit. That monster is growing in power. We can't chase after it now. Let's head back and regroup first.
Okay.
Should have access, or at least I should be able to go find and get and get the Black Diablos optional quest unlocked. Then I can get my bow upgraded. Hopefully, it'll be a nice base damage upgrade.
In short,
Hopefully.
Velkhana is presently in the Hoarfrost Reach. We're certain. So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was.
Don't think you're getting away that easy. After that said, those notes you found are definitely... I'm not ready to buy wholesale into some scratches we happen to find on a piece of cloth, but well, at any rate, this is vital intel.
Thanks. And be sure not.
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velkhana is back...
About that. Just a bit ago, we received...
What? Why didn't you say so? If the weapon transport comes now... Sorry to ask you this when you've just gotten back. Be on the lookout for the transport's arrival.
Roger that.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back safely. Good luck.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath. A new type of troublemaker.
Well, I guess for now, I just check if it's already available. I doubt it is. I'll probably have to go find it in Expedition. Why do I already have 2 different Blue Rathalos optionals? Well, first let me make sure Black Diablos is a 4-star mastering quest. master rank 13 or higher. Okay. Okay, so I do have access to it. I just need to re-roll my expeditions until I get Black Diablos in it. Yeah, probably. I need to farm Black Diablos for a little bit. If you want to join me for that, feel free. Otherwise, I think that's a good spot to stop progressing for the day. We should all have access to tons of new monsters. I mean, I should also go eat. I still haven't eaten today, so I should probably do that pretty soon.
A new type of troublemaker.
If I don't get it like next one, I'll probably just do it off stream.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
Okay. Its problem is now there's actually quite a large variety of monsters we have access to. It might take quite a while to roll Black Diablos. All right, guys. So I guess we're gonna wrap up here for the day. Tomorrow, RuneScape. Maybe Leagues. I might play Leagues tomorrow. How many days are left in 2v8? How much time left do we have to play 2v8? Is the end. A week. $19th. Okay. I mean, actually, with the anniversary PTB coming up, they actually might not extend it for once. We'll see though. So maybe some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Maybe some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. All right, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right, take it easy. It's already the same link for the previous year's extension. Honestly, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I think there's good odds I do play some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. All right, guys, take it easy and have a good one, and I'll catch you tomorrow. All right. I think previously it's been like 2 or 3 weeks, and it always got extended by like 1 or 2 weeks, and it was just like straight up a month this time, right? That does seem right. I'm gonna operate on the assumption not going to extend it just because the anniversary PTB is coming up, right? But who knows? All right, I gotta go eat now.